Alright everybody, welcome back. It's time once again for some more Icarus. Fantastic. We are of course working on the missions here on Olympus before we move to Styx and beyond. Now, last time we managed to pick a spot for our base. I'm still not completely satisfied with it, but I think I found a spot that we could use. So we're going to go check something out today to see if we want to move up there before we get any major building done. Yeah, we'll check out another spot here. I did expand the size of this and put down some crates this morning. I also decided, heck with it, let's put down some gardens. We have one of each type of seed that I've currently collected here in their own little garden plot. They're gonna, because they don't have water, they're gonna take a lot longer to mature than usual. But that's not really too big a deal. So, I want to try something here. Buffalo, you can have a bunch of those. And then, do we have wood? Oh yeah, I went and got the rest of our resources back at our old base and moved them over here. That's why you see this crate here with all kinds of weird stuff in it. And on the way back, I grabbed some titanium and some gold and some crazy stuff from the cave that cuts through here all the way down through here. There's still a lot in there too, so we can go back and get some more resources later. We of course have our quest items, things such as that. I want to make a couple of these platforms. I need more wood. Do we have wood anywhere? Let's also make... Oh god, no. Start with 10 of these. So, one of the things that's making me not want to be at this place is things like this. Things are still spawning in here. Now, I can fix that by putting random foundations down and these things would stop spawning. The other problem is that enemies keep walking up literally to the gate where there's no doing that. They walk up to the gate and then they just sit there and do this kind of thing because they want to kill stuff. So now we have a bear out there that we can't really do much with. There, I got all the other things out the way. Let's deal with this bear. Come on. How's that not a face shot? It's gonna be between your eyeballs. I need a recurve bow ASAP. We could be hitting in the thousands instead of 400. Yes. Well, hopefully we don't run into any more issues like that one. Ugh. Now we have to get rid of all this so more predators don't show up. And I think we're going to leave our animal. As much as I want to bring the buffalo right away, I want to see if we can even get up top. Of the place that I'm thinking of. So here we go. And we'll lay down a couple foundations if this is indeed the place that's going to be the place. Because there's a couple large caves near there that we could in fact respawn a couple times should things come to that. Just really hope that this spot works out. Because, like, there's literally no way to get up to it unless you build. Which, for our purposes, isn't a bad thing. Because this is such a dangerous area, that means safety, that means security for our animals, it means less walls that have to go up. We will put walls specifically for like the bottom of the staircase. But yeah, right up here on top of where this waterfall is. Because like, if you look, like, this is a pretty nice area. It looks very pretty. I think there's a cave around one of these, plus there's the cave way up north. But yeah, I have no idea what it looks like up on top of there, so we're gonna figure that out. But there's that cave there. I mean, there is always the option of going on top of this one as well. Because if we go over here, there's also, like, no way on top of there. And because of the double rivers, that does mean that there's water up there. This one looks like it's larger, which may or may not be a good thing. If it's too large, we're going to have to do some stuff to protect ourselves up there. I don't know. The only way to find out is if we go up there. So I forget how to do it. Where's my setting? How do we adjust the height of a block? Free look, alt. I know there's a way to do it. What am I doing there? I don't know what I'm doing there. Ooh, that's how you do it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm using those keybinds for something else. So let's see. Controls. It's page up and down. But I wonder if we can change those. Why won't this one go? I changed the setting. Why didn't the second setting stick? Oh, I put the wrong thing on. All right. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, that's not going to work unless we put down... Why? Do that. That's what I wanted you to do. Oh, you're killing me. There. Excellent. I didn't think the water was going to be this deep up here. Well, we could build up on here. There's a nice little lower area there. Plenty of water where we could put down the water wheels. We could build something up here. It's not bad. It's not my ideal spot either because, like, I don't know if something's going to spawn up on that, but we could put something up there to keep them from spawning. And then we'd have to build a more permanent way up. Over there looks more flat. I don't know if we get this. Let's do 10 more of these. And 5 more of those. And let's go see what this other one looks like. Wonder if we could jump off of here into the water and survive. We'll probably die. But there's only one way to find out. Whee! Oh god, we're alive. Yay! This game has crazy physics. I kind of assumed we were dead, to be honest. But I did it anyway. And it was worth it. I got poisoned by a fish. Oh my god. Oh, and there's a bear. We don't do bears game. Hey, Winnie. Why don't you get your fuzzy butt over me? Come on, yeah? Yeah. The water is the best way to fight fires. No, why would you do that? Come on, go down. Don't know why you'll do it that way, but sure, why not? How do I get you to go this way, please? Thank you. Good enough. It's not our permanent thing anyway. So, oh my god, are you serious? Oh, that's great. I love that this bug is still in the game. That's fantastic. Whoa. That tree freaked out, man. Let go. Are you serious? I have to get rid of both trees? Let go. Oh my god. Now we're tripping over the trees? Yeah, this area isn't quite as flat as it looked from a distance. And it's not quite as pretty. And of course, there's like no cave over here. Yeah, I think up there's gonna be our best bet. Huh? It's like dead center. How is that not hitting you? There we go. Oh, you got here really fast, buddy. Oh god, that's two. No stamina. No stamina. No armor. Oh god. Haha! That's what you get. You can't be double teaming around here. It's like the accuracy is off. Like my crosshair is not where I'm pointing. I don't know what's going on with that, but I think I just heard a bar. There. We got temporary ramp. And we can replace that later. Okay, so how bad is our armor? It's not completely broke, so we can repair it. We can also Open this, grab a drink. There we go. We're not gonna die anytime soon, I hope. I think I heard a bear. That's real good. It's not working, by the way. This deer's holding the bear back. It's pretty cool. I can walk in this, but he has to swim. Noted. You! Go on and get! No pigeons! So that is one thing we're going to have to contend with until we get things built out, is that animals will spawn here. So we need to figure out what we're going to do with our base. I mean, not the greatest view from this side. So we could just use this side of the island as animal storage. I want to put our garden there in the center. And then this is very pretty. I don't know. Maybe the main base. No, I don't like it here. Main base will have to be on that side for sure. So main base on this side, but where to start? Is this rock choppable? It is. Okay. So if we start building this way, we could have like a patio or something across. That might work. We'll have to raise it up a bit. Leave this little green patch. Let's see. So if we go... If we we go this way, like that. Yeah. And then we start building on from here. And then we can kind of get like a bridge going at some point that goes across to where the garden is. That's sort of attached to the main base. We can stop creature spawns if we put down just like a couple pillars and stuff. Yeah, so why don't we start building out pieces and bringing them up here? We can start building out stone foundations and stuff. But that also leaves us in the situation where we were before, right? Like, we need to get a lot of iron and stone and stuff like that. And we've got a mission that we also want to complete. And in order to do that, we want to get ourselves a cement mixer so we can make a composter, so we can make the biofuel and complete the mission. What is that? I think that's just a light reflection from the sun. That just looks like a flare going off. God, that's horrible. I think this will work. I think this location is pretty nice. So we'll start by building out pieces and bringing them up here. I think this will be pretty cool to have a spot up here. And we'll see how pretty we can make it as time goes on. Our primary goal is function first, and then we can pretty it up after the fact. And in line with function, we need to be able to complete the primary mission, which is currently getting biofuel, fixing a satellite, all that fun stuff. And at least there's a really... Stop what you're doing. Stop it. Bad fish. Bad. Oh my god, you did not just poison me. Come here, you. Jerk. Okay. Back to our temporary shelter. Yeah. So many creatures everywhere, man. Get lost, wolf. Bad dog. Jeez. I hope I remember to close my gate. Looks like we did. Some of the spikes take damage. They did. It's insane. many creature issues we have in this little area. Kiwi, are you here to steal my food? Seriously, Moa? You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you wouldn't... That thing better not have eaten any of my food. I just heard another one. You! Y'all better not be eating any of my food. What? Where? You all just spawn right here? How are you still alive? Stop. Oh, there's a nest here. What was that noise? Oh, were they finishing their growth cycle? I guess they're finishing their growth cycle. They're out of water, but not food. I don't know. You guys eat coconuts? What, do you guys not like the storm or something? The durability of the planters are fine. What is that noise? I don't know what's happening. Are they, like, sick or something? I don't know what kind of junk they've added to this game. All this stuff could be dying for all I know. Is it like bugs or something eating it? I don't know. Is this plant wilting? I don't know what's happening. What happens if I use a sickle on you? It harvests. Let's see, are there any other plants? I don't know. Coffee. Got a little bit of everything. There, have some beans. Here, make me some coconut seeds. We're gonna have to repair this, but we'll repair after the storm is done. Let's get some sleep. Where did I move the bed? Over here. There we go. Yeah, they just keep making a weird noise. It's like they're intentionally falling towards any structure I have. It's intentional at this point. The game and the trees are designed to hate you for some reason. Ugh. As soon as our stuff goes down, we're gonna go chop up those trees and get them off the garden. See if the garden got destroyed. Well, it's not safe. You need to just go on. And after we finish dealing with this disaster, we can go ahead and start working towards a cement mixer. I don't know why they're making that noise. It's gotta mean something. Probably means a bug is in the game. Like there's none of those in the game. But if that's gonna be a constant thing, yeah, we want the garden away from us. As far as possible. Because there's no way that was a design choice. The developers just sat around a table one day and said, you know what would annoy players? Just having a garden that constantly makes Rice Krispie sounds for, like, no reason. The players will love it. Let's add that into the game. I can't tell if I'm hitting the right thing. There it goes. Okay, let's see if any of these took damage. Yeah, this one that I was chopping took damage. I mean, they seem fine. Just the one I chopped. Okay. And it didn't seem to affect the seeds on it, so... And we have the perk that means that these things won't go bad in their plot, so we don't have to pick them anytime soon. And whenever these guys run out of food, we can just, you know, grab some stuff from the garden, plop it in there. Like right now, it looks like they could use some stuff. How about some kiwi? You guys can't eat coffee or cocoa. Can't do anything with that just yet. Here, I'll throw some corn in there for you. There you go. Ooh, carrots. And one last... Ooh, a couple trees. Either way, we got that crisis dealt with. Now, we have to make a machine bench, I think is the tier 2, in order to make the next couple benches, like the cement mixer and all that. So that's the next goal. Oof. So that happened apparently. Oh, look at that. I didn't think we could go in here like that. Nice little storm shelter. Bam. There. I wonder if we take this and then move over here and we hit deploy on this, but we go kind of works. Would this count as shelter? Or like inside the block? I'm gonna try that sometime. Next time there's a storm, we're gonna try that. If we count as sheltered like that, that's insane. It is exploit. Because I'm pretty sure, let's see, 4 kilograms to... Actually, having the wood pieces is less weight than 1 block of stone. But even still, it's kind of neat. Okay, let's put away this wood and start building. Let's see. We need to be able to make the machine bench. Epoxy, rope, nails, iron. I thought we already had rope in here. Did I use it over here for something? No. Another storm that started midway through instead of giving us a warning. Cool. Here, make me some rope. Then we need iron. We need nails. We need more nails. One machine bench. Haven't repaired in a while. Let's get that done for this storm. Perfect. Machine bunch is placed. Now we have to figure out... Wow, that opens up a ton of stuff. Oh, man. So, let's work backwards. Okay. Oh, the machine bench can make the low tier stuff? I thought they made it so that way you couldn't use the lower tier stuff in here. Whatever. I know we need screws. I made some steel specifically for screws. Let's make at least one of those. We're going to need cement for that. We're going to need cement for that. So we need the cement mixer before anything else. Cement mixer. Iron, nails, rope, stone. Okay. Oh, we need some just plain iron. Put this over here. Cement. Stone, silica. a water connection would make this better. I wonder how difficult a water connection would be. There's a biofuel water pump. But I wonder... An electric water pump is just steel and cement, so we'd have to make cement first. And we'd have to figure out power, and we'd have to make a fabricator. We're skipping too many steps, man. We just now unlocked the machine bench. We got a lot of stuff to do with that first. Alright, so in the future this will be better. Silica, stone, and sap. Now, all that wood we got. Hey, Soul. How you doing, buddy? Okay, there's all that. How's the snow? It's still snowing. It hasn't started. It hasn't stopped snowing, man. It's we're up to about 8 inches. They're forecasting some more snow overnight on top of below zero weather, so it's gonna be just insanely nasty around here for quite a while. And then they're talking about at some point tomorrow adding even more snow in, so we should be, you know, about 12 inches plus by Wednesday. And it's not expected to rise above 20 degrees for the next week and a half. So it's been nasty here. Oh, and since you're here, wanted to here. This thing. Made some adjustments to this thing. The flames were actually causing an issue with it, so I had to remove the flames for it. But overall, I think I made it a little bit more smooth with the talking animation. And like, if depending on what game I'm playing, I can move it to where I need it to be. I think up here is better. Whoops. There we go. There, so it's not blocking anything. But as you can see, I had to get rid of like the flames because they were causing a problem, and I don't know what the problem was. I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm slowly improving the quality of some of these. It's going to take some time, though. I seen you on Once Human earlier today, but you didn't jump in at all. There, we can get 20 cement with that. And what we wanted to make was this, which only takes 12, and we're going to need some copper. And we're going to need another one of these. And we're going to need our mission one. Then a meeting, then it was 1 p.m. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. I was AFK off and on anyway. Trying to get a couple things fixed, and I worked on the little avatar, and then I'm trying to figure out another program that will kind of make things a little bit 2D, so it's I'm slowly trying to learn that stuff. It takes forever. He used to play it before. Well, here's what you tell him. Stop being such an antisocial butterfly. Give him a link to my Discord, and he can just jump in with us whenever he's online. It'd be nice to have another person to talk to, especially since Tashi took off. She's been a flake for a while, so, you know. Heck, you could even give one to that ghost guy and whoever else wants to come in and hang out. I can make a completely separate channel just for Dune, so those guys can go hang out down there if they wanted. I'm just saying, proposition, see if they want to do that. They don't have to, obviously. Having a face to add adds a bit more. Yeah. Or you join their Discord? No. I try not to join other people's Discords, man. I just have too much to do. And because I do the streaming thing, it's nice to be seen in a social setting like that. It's not... No. I didn't know they had their own Discord, and to be honest, I would take a link to theirs, but I would probably never use it. Just to be fair. Looks like I can't dismantle these, so boop. Those can go on the ground. I need to make some good arrows. Sticks. Now I need leather. Is that wave a bye? Bye, buddy. I guess. I couldn't get on the emoji screen. I had to choose one. You are forced to do the thing. And here's another thing I can do. Here's another thing I can do. Whoop. Ha, buddy. It's kind of funny. Just change the size of it and all that fun stuff. There's a lot you could do with it. But having it take up the entire screen is fairly annoying. So, I'm trying not to do that. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I think down here might be better. Because it doesn't take up anything. Hold on. Except for the escape screen, but who cares? Do you see it on your own screen? No, it's not like it's not overlaid on the game. It's overlaid on my OBS screen. So whenever I look over at my OBS, I can see it, but it's not like on my game screen. The same way if like I were to put like chat on there, or if I were to put like fancy little borders around the screen, or like I would never see any of that for the actual gameplay. If that were the case, where I'd have to look at things all the time in my face, blocking my ability to see what I'm actually doing, then I would never put anything on there. And I think a lot more people would refuse to put anything on there. Ooh, is my cement done? Here we go. Good, cement is done. Oh, we could make the furnace. Oh, we could make the furnace. No, stick to what we were doing. We need the biofuel thing because this thing's going to take forever. Iron. And then furnace. So we'll go get silicon and work towards furnace. Let's get iron first. Okay. Make the biofuel thing. Deploy that. Just shove it here in the corner. And then we toss this in there and this in here. This is our quest item in order to power the rocket. And now we go get fuel. And for fuel, we're just going to do this. Oh wait, let's double check our animal feed. How we doing? Let's see, is any of this ready to be harvested? I guess we're doing some squash and some beans. There you guys go. Eat up. We'll go ahead and cut up as much of this as we can. Mow the grass with a little bone knife. Whoops, I just damaged your bed. Sorry, buddy. Give me that. it makes a... It has the outline like I can grab it through the wall, but I apparently can't. Okay, then we come in here. And we get some tree sap in here. And then the remaining tree sap in here. We need to get some stone and silicon. We do have some over here, so that's perfect. Oh, there's silicon right down here. Perfect. Grab up a couple things of silicon, bring these back. Buffaloes just hanging out, living their lives. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but goats. The little goat. Try to grab up a couple berries while we're out too, so we can fill up the trough. And once we drop off this silicon, we'll go and get a bunch of rock. Put that in there as well. Make up even more cement, because we're going to need a lot of it come the future, so there's no such thing as too much at the moment. See. I don't want to go too far because it's going to be nighttime here soon. Ooh, right down here. I think we're going to grab a thing of oxygen too. I'm not sure how full we are on our oxygen machine. Might need another one of those. There's a lot of silicon around this area. It's not bad, man. there's a cave here as well. I'm not sure if this is the one we cleared out already or not. Oh, I don't... What was that noise? My light's dead, so we're gonna have to go back and repair that too. We should probably make our way back. We'll go around the long way and just scoot up this hill this way. Grab some silicon on the way. Unless it starts to get dark, and we'll sprint back, because stumbling around in the dark in this game ain't good, man. You walk nose first into a bear, and that'll be death. Take all these berries with us. Is that another silicon there? Yeah, buddy. We'll grab this one too. Come on. Oh, I like it. Like all the berries. Alright, it's getting a little dark. We need to head back. Nice little view of our base, though. I like it. It's not anything too fancy right now, but... Oh, up! Alright, well, that hurt a bit. Okay. Yep, we're limping. Oh yeah, now we're overburdened because our legs are broke. What is hungry near my gate? I think it's a wolf. Please don't be a bear. It's a deer? I know I heard a wolf somewhere. Here, you guys get out. Bambi said, nope, I'm leaving. And the other deer is still just hanging out in here. I think the baby deer just died on the spikes. Ah, there we go. Not over encumbered anymore. All it took is to walk around all night on broken legs for it to not be an issue anymore. There we go, light that up. That's how you do it. I can't remember how you moved a stack of stuff. Let's get those carrots cooked. Eat a little bit of food. Let's see. Oxygen machine. Yeah, we needed a little bit of oxygen. Let's top up ours. Not really healthy for your knees. No. No, I wouldn't say it would be. That's, it's actually pretty bad. Like, you know, cartilage and I don't know. Just don't do it. Jumping off of hillsides into a rocky surface is probably not healthy for you at all. There, our quest 1 is full, and this one is about to be full. Good. Now we're going to need more stone, and we can make more cement. That'll give us 6, 8. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Let's go get a pile of stone next. Going AFK, see you around. Alright, buddy. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Wait. Did I just hear a frog? Was that ambient? I don't think I've ever heard of ambient frog before. Huh. Must be because we're near a river. It was interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's frogs in this game, but I could have swore I heard a frog. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, we got some talent points too. That's what I was trying to get to, so we could get the chance for breaking things. Let's give ourselves some extra weight capacity. And then we're pretty much done with this. The over-encumbrance penalty might be nice, but I really wanted to get some weight capacity. Yeah, reduce the weight of building pieces as well. So, yeah, 1.7 now. This one was 4.5, is now 3.75. Bitterness. Okay, and then this. Get all that junk queued back up. There, that's going. Let's get things repaired and then head out for stone. Repair that, repair that. Repair this and this. And we also need to repair that. I mean, I don't see any creatures, so let's start mining. We'll get some cement cooking so we can do a few other things. I want to get that furnace. Oh. There's that one-shot mechanic coming in handy. I really like that. Why is this not working? Why all of a sudden... Did that get defaulted somehow? Is that under controls? Toggle crouch. On. Sprint. Toggle aim. Sprint cancels reload. We want that on. Oh. I mean, I don't feel like my aim is off at all, so I guess it's not quite where it was. It could be a little bit more sensitive, but we're okay. Even with all... There we go. Even with our weight capacity increases and the weight reduction of certain materials, like, it still can't carry very much. And a lot of that will change with, like, backpacks and what have you. Make me all the cement. And we'll let that cook. Do we have any? There's our arrows. Top those up. Oh, does this mean we can make a recurve bow now? Not like this. We must need to make something else for it. Where is it? Recurve bow. Yeah, it's just aluminum, so we'll need the forge first. Fires arrows. Duh, it's a bow. With high energy, recurve bows increase the range and power. This slot we're gonna. It doesn't say where it needs to be made, but I guess if we scroll back here, it needs to be made at the forge, which doesn't take cement. We need steel, stone, and iron. Do we have steel? Steel, iron. We'll go get some stone. And we should make more. There, we'll get some steel stuff ready, because we'll still need to be able to repair our stuff. Hey, you're not my buffalo. What are you doing in here? You go on and get. Go on and get. Oh, we can just walk right through you. I can see the back of your brain case. You are one ugly. Get. You go on and you get. Alright, fine. Don't get, but don't be in the way either. To be fair, if we make a forge, we can just repair the recurve bow that we already have. Did it just walk into the spikes? You're not gonna one-shot this one, huh? That's great. Alright. One forge. Okay. Now we should be able to repair the bow that we have from that first mission. But that also means we need aluminum to do it. So the next furnace is going to be required. Kind of want to make this cured leather armor. Looks kind of nice. This one has cold resist of 36%. This one's 32. This one's got 70 on the heat resist. If we unlock the polar bear, that's got 70 on the cold resist. Oh yeah, and I wanted to unlock those metal things. We won't need the advanced masonry bench anytime soon. We won't need aluminum buildings anytime soon. We will eventually unlock the cement ones. We do want jars. Let's unlock that armor. I'm trying to see, did we even unlock? I thought I unlocked that already. Yeah, the cement furnace. Cement furnace. We might have enough cement already. Let's see. Oh yeah. There we go. Some amazing progress today. This is going very, very well. So for this, you want coal. Okay, this is the order we're going to do it. Coal for cooking. Aluminum first. Platinum next. And only a little bit of the gold. Because the gold is also used to make some other stuff later on. I don't think this can make titanium, right? Oh, it can. Regardless, titanium very last, because we're not going to need titanium anytime soon. And this is what I was talking about. Carbon fiber. I think it's the carbon fiber, right? Let's see. No, we need aluminum for that. What does the gold get melted down into? I thought it made other things. It made some sort of paste stuff before. Let's see. Maybe it still does, just not at this tier. Where's the electric furnace? Electric fireplace, electric furnace. Yeah, it's just the carbon fiber. I thought you had to use gold or platinum before to make that carbon fiber stuff. I guess they changed it to aluminum. Which, heck yeah, I'm okay with that. Why are you attacking my fence? Why can't I attack? Oh, stamina. This is why we're moving. Just saying. On the bright side, food comes directly to us, I guess. Okay, we have some aluminum now. Here is that recurve bow we had earlier. If we can get one platinum, we can fix this platinum knife. So give me a platinum. And if we come over to here... Let's see. Recurve bow. Repair. Yes! Oh my god. Weapon upgrade. Boop. Throw that on the ground. We're done with that. Give me 1 platinum bar and we can fix this knife. And then we can trash this knife. Look at that. Recurve bow. Good deal. Very nice. What is this, a stone arrow? You go on and get. You don't do stone arrows around me, huh? There, 1 platinum. Repair. Yes! And then destroy this steel knife. Yes! Upgrades! Now if we get this platinum cooking, we can make a platinum pickaxe. Oh, but not without... Okay, so that's the next thing we need to make is the bench to cure leather. Advanced textile bench. We just need wood. Advanced textile bench. Craft. No, don't drop it. Deploy. Whoopsie. There we go. Leather and tree sap? Yeah, let's do that. Make me 20 of that. And then we'll need platinum weave. Platinum sheets. Platinum sheets. Platinum sheets. 1 platinum gives us 4. Okay. Oops. Oops. That's what I wanted to press. Give me those. How many sheets will we need? We need 1. We need 3. We need 4. We need 7. We need 8 in total. And we have 8 sheets. So now we are going to need a bunch of fiber. And then we can have some new armor. And finally get out of this bone armor. I can only make 4 of them. It takes 2 to make 1? Oh, rip. let's see. Copper nails, iron, and epoxy. We're also going to need glass. What do we need to repair these? It says repaired at the crafting bench. All I see options for is drop. This is the crafting bench. Oh, here we are. Iron and copper. Craft one of those. This one's repaired. There's this. MXC gyroscope. Oh, this is the thruster. Place the thruster in the ship. Oh, is this one not damaged? It says salvaged. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So this, and that, these are ready to go. So we can complete this mission. We're going to do a little bit more here at the base before we do the mission. I want to get our armor built out, so we need 2 more platinum sheets. And then let's get some more platinum going, because I want to be able to make my gear, but we're going to save these. So we can repair our knife in case we need it in the meantime. So let that cook. There's our other 8 sheets. And then we come over here. And what did we need for those? Wool or fiber? Okay. Horse came charging over here like I was about to steal its food. Matter of fact, we should get it something else to eat. Charge up. There we go. Take some of that. I don't know. We'll throw some pumpkins in. Oh. Here we go. At least we're having food for our animals now. How much platinum do we need to make each of these? To make these, we're going to need 12. Oh, we're going to need more cured leather as well. We're going to need 12 for that. 10 for that. And another 12. So 34 in total. Roof. That's a lot. There we go. Get the other 4 of those cooking. So we want this body piece. We want the hat. We want we need more cured leather. Man, I thought we had a lot of leather. We must have went through a lot making our foundations. So let's see, we still need the boots. We might as well get those queued up. And the gloves. And the legs. We're gonna need more leather. Phew. And it looks like we're going to have to hunt in order to get more stuff. More leather. Alright. New boots. New chest. New pants. New hat. New gloves. I don't see this as a better change. It's supposedly better. 14 physical. This one's only got 8. It's got better cold resist. Better exposure resist. Gives us health and stamina regen. It's better. We're gonna have to go on a leather hunt. How's this doing? cooking right along. Until we get 34 platinum, we're just going to keep that rolling. We have enough aluminum for right now, and aluminum doesn't take long to cook. So we'll just keep doing platinum for the time being. Yeah, I guess we could hop onto our MOA and head down and do this mission. And while we're doing that mission, bring back as much leather as we can carry. Oh, the MOA doesn't have a saddle, though. Does it? Did I save one of the saddles? I thought I did. Oh, I did, but the MOA that had it died. Let's see. I think we're going to make a heat resist one because we're going to be traveling through the desert with a MOA anyway. So, leather, fur, and rope. Oh god, I wonder if we have enough with leather. I think we do. Yeah, so let's make a desert saddle. Why do I keep hearing a frog when I'm right over here? That's gotta be ambient, right? But since when is there ambient frog noises in this game? Oh, there's a spider down there. A MOA just got eaten by a spider. Or no, it didn't. There's its head right there. Nope. There's a spider right there. There's a spider right over there. Why are there spiders all of a sudden? I don't like it. Yeah, I keep hearing this MOA make noise down here. Huh. Maybe it's not a frog I'm hearing. Maybe it's a MOA making that noise? Sure, sounds like a frog. Whatever. We can sleep and go do the next mission. MOA, you can take that. You, follow me, buddy. Let's give you some movement speed and heat resist, I suppose. Give you a little bit of stamina regen as well. And then get you over here to use less stamina while sprinting. Yeah. Buffalo, what will we be working on for you? Physical resistance. Inventory slots. Water level low. How we doing on platinum? We have 15 so far. We have some cured leather. We need the wood next from the carpentry bench. Oh, there's some extra leather and some rope for some reason. I know I keep hearing a frog. What is happening? I hate it. Either show yourself, frog, or you go on and you get. We already have a knife. Let's make a pickaxe. Oh, we need coal to make a pickaxe. Alright, sure. Why not? Yay! New pickaxe. Destroy this one. An axe would need some more. We're going on a long trip, so we're bringing that with. We have the ability to sleep if we need it. Place that on the ship, place that on the ship. Place full can of biofuel on the ship. Repair. I think that's everything. We've got better pickaxe. We've got a bunch of upgraded stuff. We've got a full, full light source. We've got better armor. We made a bunch of new benches. We've got a bird. I know I keep hearing a frog. I can't be ambient. Wait. What's over there? Is it the spiders making that noise? I think it's the spiders making that frog sound. Why would the spider sound like a frog? That's kind of dumb. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with that when the time comes. In the meantime, been sitting here for 2 hours exactly. Need a moment to get up, stretch my legs, use the restroom, that kind of stuff. And we will be back in a moment. Hopefully, everybody's enjoying their time here today. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs in case you're leaving before I get back. But yeah, we're going to keep doing Icarus stuff as long as everybody's still enjoying it. And the best way to let me know is definitely with those likes. It's been a long time since we've played, about a year, and it's nice to be back for a little while. And yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff to play here on the channel, but for right now, we're enjoying Icarus, so let's continue to do that. That's it. Give me just a moment, please. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that a break for now and continue. So, let's see. We want to head right down. Yeah. So let's do that. Going down the hill is not so bad. Here, I think I got seeds for you. Nice casual stroll around the map. This is why we waited till morning. It's going to take us a little bit to get to where we're going. It's a lot easier to get around whenever you're not constantly looking behind you to make sure your other animals are following. And not having to wait for slow buffaloes to do what they do. I mean, the buffalo's not that slow, but especially not after you up its perks. Could be a lot worse. Rod Knob, long time no see, my friend. How the heck are you? It depends on what happened the last time we spoke. Like, a lot's happened in my life recently. More recently, it's fine, even though there's a nasty storm outside. Otherwise, fine. A lot of really bad stuff's gone down in the past 3 years, but I'm pretty sure you know about some of them. In the past year, though, we had our dog pass away, and we've since got a puppy after several months of having no animals. And she is fantastic, so that's good. The wife's health's doing okay, despite still being on oxygen after being in the hospital and nearly dying 3 times. So, like, you know, interpret that as you will. Guess things could be worse, but there's not much worse you could get, I suppose. But yeah, more recently things have been fine. We're still doing the streaming thing, enjoying our time. Figured I'd take a look at Icarus to see what kind of things have changed and enjoy some nice hard mode gameplay. See how that do. And we've started over with a fresh account, so we're doing all the missions over again for fun, and we're trying not to call down any items. So just giving ourselves a little bit of a challenge. Not going to call down any items till we're 60, because once you're 60, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem like Mr. Sandworm is out today. That's good. Let's see. We're pretty much a straight shot to the objective, so we should be able to get there and it'll still be morning. Perfect. things are in the works. Yeah, I sure hope so. Hoping to be monetized this year. Channel's doing pretty good. Slowly but surely growing. Trying some new stuff around here. Having some fun chit-chatting with people. Always nice to see a familiar name there in chat. So thank you for stopping by, buddy. Is this what we're supposed to be fixing? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't bring the stuff. We didn't bring the stuff. My brain forgot the stuffs. Rip. Oh, there's a random cave here. Hold on. Moa, stay. Is there... No. No titanium or nothing, buddy. Let's go. So now we gotta take another walk. But that's okay. If we see any caves along the way, I think we're gonna dip in and out of those, try to find titanium and stuff. Or exotics. I know there's a large cave in the desert, but we're not going to find any exotics in that one, unfortunately. Was that a cave? It was. I didn't think there were any caves in the transition. Don't need that. There's some platinum. Lots of platinum. Wait, which one gives more? Yield is 133 yield. Oh. Well, we may as well finish off this quest item and then tuck it on the ground. There. We'll take that. There's gold. Take as much resources as we can. We'll just call this a mining trip and then head back. Actually going through a lot of platinum to make the new tools and stuff, and we used a bunch to make our armor. Oh, there's a platinum up here. Hang on, buddy. nice. There you go, buddy. Iron and copper still in there if we end up seeing this cave again and need it, but I highly doubt we're going to be back to that specific cave unless we're just peeking in for the exotics. I want to try to get back up to 400 exotics and make that sickle and call that one down, because it gives you seeds while gathering. That way I can make the food for the moa easier. Speaking of, we should give you another bite of that, and we should open that, drink a little bit of water. Your water's okay. Let's have a little bit of food. There. Now, assuming nothing crazy happens on the way back to base, we should be good to go. Oh, did I bring my shovel? Oh, I didn't bring my shovel. It's a shame we can't build a wood shovel in our inventory. I don't think we can make a wood shovel in the crafting bench. I think we need an actual anvil. Let's see. Oh, we can make a wood shovel. Because we needed sand for glass. Oh, that gives us wood. There, that's what we need. Give me some sticks. Storm coming through, huh? Oh, that's all it gives us? Alright. Nope. 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 We're done with that. We'll bring our shovel back with us whenever we come back to do this mission. And get a big old bowl of sand. Since there's a storm, I think we're just going to go through this cave. Yes, we know there's a storm game. Thank you. I took a wrong turn because that's water. Might be a little bit hard for you to see on YouTube, but that was water down there. That is not the right way. I think we were supposed to go around this way. I thought it was odd we were going down. Oh God. I can't see. Come on, quit being stuck on things, bird. Come on. There we go. Sandstorms are rough. You can't see anything. Now we just have to make our way up that hill, grab our stuff, and go back and do the mission. Oh my God. Although, we probably won't have time to do all that. So instead, we'll probably just grab those foundations and go ahead and take those up to the other place. Or build out these new... Oh, we needed leather. We needed leather. Hey, boar. I need leather. Dead puppy. there. Ha-ha! You go ahead and sit. Surprise! Yo! Hold still, buddy. Again. That sounded like a bear. I don't really want to mess with a bear while I have my moa in tow. Oh, that's going to be a nasty storm. Oh. Ow. Jump, Moa. What are you doing? Jump. Come on, stamina. I need you to go back up. Ooh. Forest fires. It's always fun. If we see a cave or something, we could always dip into that. And, get our exposure gone. Oh, here we go. We can sneak around this way. Oh, there's a copper node there. There's a sulfur node there. Oh, wait, Moa, don't you do it. You... Oh, you have some skills. Stamina regen. Stay here for now. We got another 14 platinum. That'll get us... I think I want the platinum sickle next. We can leave behind these stilts. And let's give this a good whacking before we leave. Could sleep as well. But one thing at a time. Durability. Okay, we're good to go. I don't remember what we needed cured leather for. I'm gonna be completely honest. But we have it. Enough. We have things to do with it. Need to make a glass bench. There's the platinum axe. And then platinum hammer and shovel. Platinum shovel. If I had a little bit of iron. There, let's make a good shovel. We'll bring that with. Put all that junk away. What did we need for the hammer? Six more platinum. And that's gonna take a little bit. Alright. Let's grab our quest items. And then man, we're running out of iron. We're gonna need to do another iron trip soon. Here's some of the steel we needed. Get that going too. Ooh, a salting station would be very useful. I'm trying to remember what we were trying to make though. We upgraded all of our gear. We can make the water pump so we could make reinforced glass. Alteration bench wouldn't be a bad thing. The glass station's going to be important. I don't remember directly what we were working on. We're going to need to make the fabricator and stuff. We should work on our base once we get yeah, worry about upgrades after we've worked on our base for a bit, because at the moment we have everything we need to complete this mission, and we can pick up the quest thing and bring it back with us, and then we can upgrade that as well at some point whenever it gets closer to us being done with all the missions. give you some water, grab all that. Okay. Try this again, shall we? But at any rate, we did manage to get a lot accomplished today so far. We got a lot of new benches put down. We got a lot of those new resources crafting. And we scouted a new base location. We laid down the first couple foundations. We're going to do even more foundations here. We've got about an hour left in the stream, so we're going to finish this mission, take everything back, get as much sand as we can for making glass, and then it's all about working towards the base. If we can get that all set up and work towards getting a greenhouse set up, yeah, it's going to be real nice to have all that done. And having one having one location where we have all of our stuff set up is going to help us in the long run. We'll just be able to start blowing through missions pretty quickly. Up until the point where we get like end game level stuff, where we're doing a lot of traveling or needing to make things that we would normally skip. But by that point, we'll be like level 60 a couple hundred times over and have like all the blueprints. So it won't really be that big of an issue. Like, my other character already has all those things unlocked. So it's not really a big deal. We're just sort of doing a new character so we could go back through all these missions for fun. And to be honest, it's been nice. I'm enjoying myself. It's nice to revisit familiar territory. Spent a lot of time in this game for like 2 years straight. Every stream was nothing but Icarus. It was just that time to move on. And we will again eventually just move on, but we're between games right now, just relaxing. I've been playing a lot of Once Human. Have you got the Great Hunt DLC? No, I don't. I do not. We're just playing through the main story and stuff right now. When I went to access the, honestly, I didn't even know that there was a DLC out until I went and was about to start my first mission on this map. Like, it just popped up. I was like, oh, what's this? I did see some odd posts from Josh not long ago with pictures of big old monsters, but I just thought they were new random bosses they added in some of the harder areas, but I didn't realize that it was a whole DLC that you needed. Been playing a lot of this for the past 2 weeks now. I've actually been doing a lot more YouTube streams than anything else. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do a month straight at some point just to see if it helps the channel at all. I'd really like to see the channel grow even faster than it is. But I'm just happy to have everybody hanging out, so that's what counts. Is having fun, hanging out, enjoying some video games. The real world sucks, so we're gonna drown ourselves in here and have some fun. But yeah, seeing late night streams, little one and all that, that's crazy how much things change. Babies change your life so much. Trust me, been there, done that. His freaking son's 19, so like we're done with kids. We're done with that. I was lucky enough to have mine early in my life, so I didn't have to deal with that. I don't think I have the energy to do it anymore. They can cook and clean for themselves at this point. Look at all the animals. It's like going on safari, man. This is pretty cool. It's like you cross out of the forested area and bam! You're automatically in places where giant creatures want to eat you. Like the desert is, I don't know, Australia or something. I just keep waiting for the next spider or scorpion or something poisonous to come around the corner and be like, you're my food. Like dinner time. I kind of wanted to see the sandworm, but I haven't seen its marker around anywhere. Oh wait, wasn't that a mod you had to equip? I think that was a mod you had to equip to your suit. But we don't even have any suits equipped right now, so we can only do oxygen. You what? I didn't see anything pop up. Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up. Sent it to you. Maybe it went to an email? Hold on. I want to make sure nothing screwy happened to you there, buddy. Oh, yes. It went through an email. Rod Knob, you didn't have to do that, buddy. That's awesome. It needs me to sign in and do a bunch of things that I don't want to do while I'm streaming. And to be honest, this character is not yet able to do that. So, yes, we will absolutely do that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with sign-in information while I'm streaming, so we'll do that later. But that's amazing. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that for sure. I've never even seen any information about the Great Hunt stuff, so I'm hoping it's challenging. You got to do those hunts on hard mode to see how challenging they are. I'm assuming you can take part in those in the open world, so we probably have to be on the other maps to do it, though. And to be honest, I haven't even revisited my old game files in a while. Jeez, we've got so much to do now. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some new content. This game's always been fun. Come on, Moa. You can't be stuck on stuff, my friend. Look, we're going to have a hyena walk up behind us and eat us if you... Oh, this way. Thought I dead-ended myself somehow. It's challenging even on normal mode? Oh. I will endeavor to do it without looking anything up. And only if I fail to do the thing, then look things up. Which, like I said, I did see some of late night streams, screenshots on Steam, and it looked like he had a group of players with him whenever he went to do those missions. I'm wondering if having players with him increased the difficulty. Because doesn't the difficulty scale based on the number of people on a server? Okay, finally back. Let's see. We need a fuel tank. We need one of these and one of those. Reboot. Oh. Oh, we're gonna put some of these on our inventory bar in case this becomes a challenge. No, puppy. You know. Moa, that's going to get you killed, buddy. And I apologize ahead of time. Are you on stay? I'm not gonna have time to move you, Moa. You're just gonna have to withstand the puppy assault. Oh, up. Nope. Bad dog. Sit. Stay. Play dead. Huh? You weren't even facing me, brother. Don't run towards the enemy. There you go. You're safe, Moa. Come back. These are glitching all over the place. You fall down. And you. And... come on, use the thing. And you go on and get... rebooting is halfway, so we're probably going to get another bear or something attack. Give me that arrow. Oh, you stopped running. Bad dog. I can't hit you from that side. Stop what you're doing. We gotta stand over here or I can't hit all of them. Sorry, Moa.
That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. If you're looking to earn the Assembly's trust, you're doing it. And that's not easy.
Okay, good deal. We need to scoop up all this leather. I'm just going to leave this meat. We've got plenty of meat. And yes, I know we could be getting more bones, but You know what? Leave the meat. Get the bones. Hey! That's not yours! Bad wolf. Just gonna add you to the pile. No. No. It's a never-ending cascade of bodies. Oh my god. Well, we definitely fixed our leather issue. Man. All these bodies are about to disappear. And turning them into skeletons doesn't seem to reset it. Well, that one's gone. Lost that one. Oh my god. Another one. The bright side, we're getting a lot of experience for this. getting over 1,000 per skin. No. Let's see. What can I have you hold? Here, hold this leather for me because we are going to need that soon. Let's get the rest of the skinning experience, but we're not going to pick anything else up. Because I want to save some space and get sand. Oh, and we need to pick up our thing as well. The mission thing. There's another one over here. Another one over here. One more here. And assuming nothing else spawns, we should be good to go. What the heck was with that? Its head was all like twisted backwards and halfway into its chest. I couldn't tell what animal was running at me. That was creepy. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to go back to our previous base, and we'll sleep there overnight. Because we need to pick up the mission thing anyway. We don't technically have to, we could just build a new one, but we're going to pick it up since we took the time to build it anyway. That is assuming that the base is still standing, but usually it will just go down to frames. Yeah, this tiny little place is still standing. We'll give it a quick repair. This is a nice little outpost for us in case we ever stop back this direction. Maybe one day I'll upgrade it to stone. Well, there are a couple things in here. Not much, but I guess I never emptied that out. Nothing we want to take back with us, but there's some emergency honey here in case we end up needing anything. Let's get ourselves some wood so we can light a fire and sleep overnight. And then that's what we'll do. We don't really have Sorry, buddy. I just don't trust you laying there like that. You're gonna end up getting up and coming after my animals. Come here, Moa. I'd feel safer if you were standing up here, to be honest. Alright. Let's go look at our blueprints while we wait for it to turn nighttime. Hunting rifle, platinum plates, those are things we're gonna want. We're gonna want all of these for doing power. There's a biofuel generator. This one gives 5,000. Wow. I think that one was already in the game, to be honest, whenever I stopped playing, but I can't remember. Maybe it looked different before. The thumper is something we're definitely gonna want. Electric furnace. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting some things and stuffs and upgrades. This is good. This is good. I like it. So let's see, what do we have here? Well, we can do that, and that will save us some space. I think we're good. Let's go get a little bit of oxide since we're running low on oxygen. Did we bring the oxygen thing with us, or did we leave one here? What do we need to make one? A little bit of wood. Let's grab some of that then. Why is it? There it goes. See if we can find a little bit of sulfur and get this thing going. Top up our oxygen. And then we'll take a nap and head back. There we go. This little outpost is coming in handy. I like it. We'll leave it here. I was just going to completely demolish it at one point, but I just figured, yeah, you know. What if we end up back here at some point? We might need this stuff. Well, don't just stand there. Do something about it. Or not. You just needed some motivation, huh, buddy? What was that? What the heck is that? What are you doing? They broke the horses somehow. Where did that other doggo go? Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, I hear you, Moa. We'll be going here soon. Don't you worry, buddy. It won't take long. Good morning. Top up that. We'll go ahead and turn this off so we have wood here for the next time we need it. It's like going on a camping trip. You just leave it as you found it. Guess we're good to go. We're not falling for that scam again. We keep getting stuck on all these rocks. We're gonna go around them this time. Yeah. Very nice. Now off to the desert. I'm glad we did so well on this. Like, we got a new base location. We built a ton of new benches. We got a ton of gathering done. We managed to fight off a ton of enemies. The new mission's completed. We're ready to move into the electrical age. We've got another mission coming up. We're going to figure out what that's going to be for tomorrow's stream before we log out for sure. But I think most of what we're going to be doing now is just getting back to base. Maybe we'll try to grab some ores and stuff on the way back. Oh no, we need to get sand. We need to keep the leather that we have because we've such a shortage of it. This mission actually solved that issue as well. So this worked out great. Okay, we should be able to get sand from here. What do we do? Heck with it. I wanted to keep the meats. We got the stringy meats. That's good. We'll save those for now. And we're just going to run the risk. Of not having what we need. I want to get a ton of sand. We still don't get that much for it. Wow. I mean, it's more than the wood shovel's given us, but man, I thought we'd get a lot more from that. What a weird noise that shovel makes. I guess once we start getting exposure, we're going to have to back out of this area anyway. Because we'll die from the heat pretty quickly. Oh, that's lame. It's a 50 slot? I thought it would be a stack of 100. Oh, that's lame. Well, we can only get 200 more, so... we'll just take what we can. Here comes our storm exposure. We're going to have to momentarily back out of this area. Let's see if we can finish off our gathering before then. What bad timing for a storm. Not going to be able to cross the desert if we're dying of a stroke. Apparently we can't do damage with the shovel. I don't know why I tested it on my moa. I can't honestly tell you a good reason. It just seemed like a good idea at the time, because I think I remembered it not actually hurting our animals before. Hey, 420, we did it. Such an old meme. Come on, I only need 7 more sand. There, good to go. Let's back out of the desert until this storm is over. Oh, and now we have a windstorm? I thought there was a cave near here. I mean, we're not going to die from the exposure, so it's not really that big a deal. Heat stroke would have stuck with us a lot longer than just a little bit of exposure. But I was sincerely hoping that there was just a cave we could duck into. I really thought there was one around here. I need to start getting a bunch of beacons and marking all of these. I pretty much had all the caves memorized before, but I feel like, considering it's been about a year, maybe less, I don't remember the last time we played, it's probably less than a year ago at this point. But I feel like that knowledge just sort of seeped out at some point. How's this storm doing? Okay, let's wait for our exposure to go away, and then we'll go across the desert. Yes. Come on, game. Work with me here. I got places to be, things to do, stuff to build. You can't be blocking me like this. What's wrong with you? Excellent. Oh, that's a cave. Oh, that's a zebra. You go on, you get. That's what I thought. You better go on. Get off. That Moa just loves getting hung up on everything. Oh, is that the sandworm up there? I think it is. I think I've seen the sandworm. It's been so long since we've seen the sandworm pop up. Is this you, buddy, moving around under the ground? Yeah, there you is. Hi, buddy. How are you? Doing good? Not gonna pay any attention to me? It's just kind of rude. No, hi. Shatters Stone? Is that supposed to be its name? Or is that the objective? Is that the mission? Why is that a thing? It's not much shattering stone if it's just swimming underneath sand. I don't see it popping out of the walls. Whatever. It's a name, I suppose. Looking forward to taking down all these bosses. Matter of fact, with my current set of armor, I could probably kill it, but we're not doing that right now. We have a goal, and that is to get home. Because it's about that time. Let's see if we make it alive. Probably wouldn't have had the guts to taunt that sandworm if it had been the land shark. That land shark is significantly more dangerous. Very high mobility on that thing on top of the poison. And summoning all the little babies that are sitting there spitting poison at you. On top of just being annoying. Just hopping around all over the place. Oh, the first time I fought that thing, it killed me so quickly. It was so bad. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting the thing to spawn. And it doesn't despawn when you die. No, it sticks around. So when you go to get your stuff, it pops up immediately and kills you again. That's a bar. Hello, bar. Where's the beacon? Can I not just see it from here? We need to go that way regardless. And not sure why it became like a drop. I thought I had it set up to be a purple house. What happened? Oh, I moved the beacon at one point. And I probably forgot to reset it to a house. If you could kindly stop chasing my mower, that would be great. I don't know, but I think it appears that we're thirsty. Never mind. That is one hoppy chicken. Well, hi, mower. I'm a mower too. Or, well, I'm on a mower. Howdy. Gotta make sure you display that proper etiquette. If somebody's driving the same car as you, you stop, you pull down the window, and you wave violently in their face. And you say, "Hi, I drive the same car as you." At least that's what my grandparents did. To be honest, I think they just knew that person in the other car. Nowadays, there's so much crazy stuff going on, man. The best bet you can do in all circumstances is just leave people alone, man. It's the safest bet. Leave people alone. Do unto others as you'd like done to you. And for me, that means leave people alone. Like, that simple. Oh, come on, you big old turkey. You can swim better than that. Let's go. Pick up the pace, buddy. Excellent. Oh my God. Look at that water. Looks refreshing. We need to get this Moa a drink and some food when we get back. Oh God, I hope they haven't eaten all the food. We're gonna have to dig into our garden fund. That horse really wanted me dead, man. I don't get it. I did nothing to you. Leave it to Icarus to spawn a flesh-eating horse. I need to get to the top of the hill. Home sweet home, finally. Well, temporary home. Wait, why are you in there? No! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Bad dog. What are we missing in the platinum section? I don't think we're missing anything. We can leave this in here, though. Repair that. We got all the platinum tools we could want now. So that works out great. There we go. Jeez. Now we got some bones going for more of that. We got some sand going. Soon we'll have titanium. We need to heal ourselves. Stupid wolf. Oh god, now we need to make more of those. Deploy this. Let's figure out what we're doing tomorrow. So let's see, we've done all of those. Strange harvest.
So, you heard of Sinatai, or you wouldn't be here. One of their bot satellites detected unusual biopatterning, and their Xeno research arms got curious. They want samples. This one ain't gonna be easy, though. Some wild territory they're sending you to. It's up to you. Okay. Sinatai are good friends to have. And they got more money than God. They've also got some of the only decent scanning tech in orbit. Their bots have identified unusual growth patterns emerging in part of the Terra Zone. The first area they want investigated is marked on the map. So, get to the zones and track down the samples and bring them back upstairs. The rest's on you. Good luck, friend.
Easy enough. They're marked on the map. I must have to pick up the stuff to do it. Alright, well, that's the plan for tomorrow. We got some research to do. And yeah, we will in fact be streaming tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be here on YouTube before we go back to Twitch. Now, that's tentative that we hit Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out what the plan is, because tomorrow we'll definitely be here, but on the 28th there's supposed to be a new beta coming up, and if I get access to that, we'll be doing that over on Twitch or Rumble or something. But I also want to do a 30-day straight on this platform. I think we'll start that 30-day thing right starting next month. And then we'll just stream all the way through the month every single day, and just for fun to see how that works out. Looking forward to growing the channel here. If you are enjoying the content, like, subs definitely help me out. It's free after all, and I'd so really appreciate it. Love to hit $1,000 this year. That way we can start doing some monetized stuff, and if I do get monetized over here, we'll definitely be doing a lot more things over here. Yeah, Icarus has been doing well on the channel, so we're going to keep doing this for the foreseeable future. And if viewership slips, there's a ton of other games, including that new Terraria update, Hytale, all kinds of good stuff going on right now. All that rambling out the way, I'm going to head out for the night, so I'm not eating up the internet access when my wife needs to stream from home. So, stream her. She works from home, so she's got to be streaming all of her information over there, and I can't be eating up the internet. That said, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, stay healthy out there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.